Good morning. Happy Saturday. Okay, so the stream got cut yesterday. Like, I don't know. I keep making that Mercury and what is that called? Retrograde joke. Sorry, my makeup's making my eye water. And it's just funny to me because it's just this whole week. If it could have gone wrong, it had gone wrong. So, but it's Saturday. It's a new day. I got a lot of sleep last night. I feel so much better. I was just at my wits' end yesterday that I was delirious. Yeah. So, hi, welcome. I'm Rita Sladina, actress, author, lifestyle content creator, and your shopping bestie over on Amazon Live. We'll be doing an Amazon Live, not today, but next Saturday. That is the plan. Hubs and I have a day out today, so we're gonna go do some things, get some things done, go, I don't know, shopping to a mall. Like, what? Who's done that in like never? And if you are new here, we do 4 1-hour focused sprints where you can write, read, wake up with some coffee, do whatever your heart's desire. The sprint screens won't have any music, and you can put on music or whatever ambient noise you would like in your own background. Oh my gosh, the eyelash glue today is driving me nuts. Oh my goodness. And we do 10-minute-ish breaks in between. And the ish is because we like to chat. Kendra, good morning. How is your morning? I'm half done this morning. Yeah, we have the light on today. I set my alarm for 3:45. Normally I'm up at 3:30. And I was like, oh, let's see if I can get some extra sleep. I need that extra 15 minutes, hence I was late today. But still, I feel better, thank you. How do you feel? How are you doing today? Our stream got cut yesterday. Boo, sad face. So that was the deal. So it wasn't even actually my software. So the first 2 times it glitched out, it was the software, my eCam software, or the internet. I don't even know. I want to say it's probably a combination of both, because today when I went on here, it said I had an update I could do. Yay! So I'll do the update and we'll see what happens. And then I'm going to do it after we're done today here. Maybe that'll fix a bunch of things. My CapCut reset last night, I noticed it. I didn't catch up on any social media or Amazon things because I was just like, you know what? I'm just happy CapCut's back on and it's working. I don't want to touch anything. And my battery ran out on my computer. That's what ended up killing the stream. Sad-faced. Aw, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you. Thank you so much. Kendra, I noticed I was all alone. I'm so sorry. I will make it up to you today. I'm not going anywhere if I can help it. Yeah, gosh. I hope you got stuff done, though, regardless. Oh, it's funny. I put that heater on because it's so chilly in here. Like, there's no insulation in this room. And then as soon as I hop on here live with you guys, like, it gets really hot. I don't know why. I put on nails last night. That I accomplished. I had rollers in my hair and I got up in the middle of the night and the hubs was still up. He stayed up late last night. And he goes, what's with your, are those rollers? It's like, yeah, I'm trying a thing. You know those, the bendy rollers? Yeah. So my hair will bend however I make it, but it has like no decision making capabilities of its own. So I had him all over my head. He's like, with my eye mask. I wandered. I slept in here because it's just so much quieter in here. Our bedroom is literally next to the great room. If you've seen the long form videos on the lifestyle channel, you'll see it's like the main room's right here and literally the bedroom right here. And there's no insulation, so you hear everything. So, in a very strong pivot, I was like, I think I'm going to try sleeping in my office. Which sounds like, oh no, I've been banished from my office. No, this thing pulls out. It's like a bed. It's not the most cozy. You can see right here. Fits me pretty good. And it was super cozy. And Bruno was sleeping with me. And then I wanted to show you guys my new pillows too. I didn't get to show you yesterday. They were on clearance at Tractor Supply. They're like $5. If they have more, and they had baby chicks. Oh. So I want to get like 2 more, maybe 4 more, because I want to put some on my bed, and I want to put some on the sofa in the main room. And they're springy. They're all bright and cute. Anyway, I'm obsessed. Oh, the other one's down here. I got 2 for this room. Anyway, they're so cute. I know, chickens. Oh, good. I did. I'm close to done. 5-ish pages. Awesome. And then I have some big picture stuff to tackle. My climax is not very climactic. Oh, the context is there, but the details are lacking, and it's killing the action. Oh, I hate when that happens. And it's like you could see it too. When we were doing our final edits, we have 3 more chapters on book 2 for Harbor Excursions, and then it can finally go to presses. Oh my gosh. This is the part I hate, which is why it's been drug out the most. And it's not even the first draft edit, it's just like the 3rd. So it's like, at this point, I'm over it. I don't care. I'm done. It is what it is. I'm just like, I don't care. Make it stop. So, I'll go through and I'll go, what about this part? I don't know. Is this part okay? Is this part too like this? Or is this too much that? And my sister reads a lot, which is why she's been the perfect candidate with me on this. And it was crazy because we put out a beta. I put out like an initial beta read, and I had like 6 close people. I'm like, that's plenty. No more than 6 people with feedback that will literally drive me insane. That'll be too much, right? And I expected 1 or 2 people not to have any time, but literally, the cheese stood alone. My sister was the only one standing at the end, and she's still here with me. Which turned out to be great. Which actually turned out to be really great because we're kind of like opposite a little bit on certain things. So she sees things that I just would never have seen. Like, she pointed stuff out and I'm like, I never would have saw that. Like, what the heck? I have one eyelash that's making this eye look like it's sleepy. Do you see that? Or am I just imagining it? Am I going crazy? Hold on. Maybe I just have a sleepy eye. I'm learning things about myself. My eye's sticking. Oh. I went. I got the spring vibes going. I want to work out this morning. I did an evening workout last night too, because everything wasn't working. Even like the TV for the living room, it just wasn't working. So eventually, I just listened to Spotify 90s, late 90s, early 2000 or 90s and early 2000s, like hip hop, R&B, rap, of course, because that's my jam. And like, I was like so excited. And I want to look for a dance now for this song, which I used to love. I used to like rock this song all the time in my car. It's called Annie Up. Annie Up. I don't want to say the words because they're kind of vulgar, but Annie Up, kidnapped. Ooh. I'm like, there's got to be a dance for that song. There has to be. Like, I can listen to that on repeat. And then it just reminds me of like when I lived in San Diego, driving around, like just being dumb. Anyway. Yes. So I was listening to Spotify yesterday, which was like something I hadn't done in ages. And so that was fun. But I ended up getting an evening workout out of it. So it obviously motivated me enough to do something else besides try to be on the internet. Yeah, I think I got it too. It's like, so they have these new glues. So the tube glue of eyelashes is like a thing of the past, at least in my opinion. They make magnetic ones now. You can buy the one of my girlfriends does eyelash extension. Actually, a couple of girlfriends I know do them. Some girlfriends in Atlanta, some girlfriends in New York, and then I have a girlfriend in Phoenix who does them too. She's amazing. Um, so this is no shade to that industry, but I don't want to do those because I think it would hurt, and I would mush them up. I wear an eye mask when I sleep. I don't think I'd keep them nice for the price that they cost. I think they're like overly expensive. Anyway, I digress. Um, but they work really hard and they do such a beautiful job. That being said, I found this eyelash glue. It has a brush on it, and you can brush it on your lash line, or you can. I just brush it on the strip lash, and then I get my tweezers and I go like that, and it dries so fast. It dries so fast, but sometimes it dries so fast I can't fix the placement. So then I was sleepy. What I put? Maybe if I put a little shadow on here, maybe that'll give it some like some shimmer, or like a white shadow there or something. Something. I don't have very many. I think I want to get a shimmer shadow today. That's what I want to do. I'm really picky about my makeup though. The only things I haven't been able to get all clean and natural. I'm sorry, I just keep picking my face. This is bad. Um, I buy Honeybee for like my shadows. They're a very clean makeup brand. Like no asbestos, no talc. Talc has asbestos in it. Even if they tell you talc does not have asbestos in it, it's literally impossible for them to get it out. So when they say there's no asbestos in their talc, they're telling you they tested it a microscopic amount multiple times to make sure it didn't have it in that one teeny tiny controlled experiment amount. That's just me on a soapbox, and I'll hop right off of it right now. So the strip lash stuff is really good. Oh, and there's no more formaldehyde in that stuff either. So obviously the strip lash glue is not clean. The lashes aren't clean, I guess. I don't know. Human hair, which would, I don't know, that'd be kind of weird too though. Anyway, but everything else is like clean. Oh yeah, and lip gloss, that's not clean either. But my face foundation, my powder stuff is clean. They just use like fruits and vegetables. I don't know, fruits and herbs to make it. I don't know how they do it, but they do. It's the only two I'll buy. Only things I'll buy. Unfortunately, it's a little more pricey than I would prefer it to be. But it'd just be like going to. Remember back in the day, you go to Nordstrom or you go Mervyn's. I don't know. Did Mervyn's have makeup? Wherever. I don't know. Mervyn's. I'm like really dating myself there. I used to work there. Anyway. That's why it pops in my head. But like you go to Nordstrom's and you feel like fancy because you're buying this like makeup that's super expensive, but it's just as crap as, or junk. Sorry, crap's kind of a bad word. Junk as like the stuff like Revlon. I know they're gonna get mad at me. None of them sponsor me, so I'm good. Can't I haven't worn lashes since Halloween 2001 when I was dressed up as Pam Anderson. I love that, and my hubs was Kid Rock. That's a great costume. Do you have pictures? Oh my gosh, what a great costume. I bet I could get my hubs to do that. I bet I can get him to do that. Oh my gosh, I love that. I used to be obsessed with her. Like I used to like love. Did you see her is it on Netflix? It's Netflix, I think. And oh, is it Netflix? I'll confirm that. It's like a new Pam Anderson documentary, but it's like a reality thing. It's like maybe 6 to 8 episodes, and she's in Canada and she's in her house and she's got this beautiful like garden she's building. It's really cute. Like no makeup Pam. It's like no makeup edition. Pam like aging gracefully, and I love her like I love her anti-makeup thing and loving what we are. Like I'm loving that so hard because I just remember her in the era. She was a driving force for how my makeup was done. How I did my makeup back then. So I used to do my makeup like that. Oh, the over estilized days of the 2000s. I do not miss it. I don't miss it. Look at the problems we created. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't come for me. I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes. Can't I do, but they're actual photos. Oh, you mean on that stuff they used to make back in the day on paper? What is that, paper? Is that like they made it from trees? Oh no. And we won the contest? No! And guess who handed me our prize? Oh, her first husband, Tommy Lee. That's my guess. Or ultimately her husband, who ended up being her husband, right? With the 2 kids. The kids are cute. They're like really good kids too. They show the kids on there. I mean, they're my son's age, like in their 20s. So I think she and her are pretty close in age. So like the kids are in their 20s. They're like directing stuff. They're just sweet. They're so nice. Just I don't know. I like the kids, which tells you a lot about both of them. Like both the parents must be pretty decent mentally, at least now. Not partying days. You know, when you're partying though, they partied hard, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been great, but no, it was Adam Levine, Maroon 5, right before they got huge. Oh, for real, for real. Oh, how funny. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Where was this? Was this in Florida? Did you say you used to live in Florida yesterday? I can't remember. Right before they got huge. That's so crazy. Um, Adam Levine's from, I think, LA originally, like born and raised. Um, but that would be funny. I don't know why I know that. I think I know that because of the music scene, when I was in the music scene. And you kind of know who's going to kind of make it because they've been there forever and didn't move there. That is, of all places, Spokane, Washington. That is cool. I've heard of Spokane. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? Oh my gosh, how fun. It's just like a Halloween party, or I'm so curious. Or like at a bar or something. My hubs and I were just talking about us hitting a bar that we used to frequent in California. Just acting fools. Just acting like fools. Like and then he's like, "We're not fun anymore." I go, "Look, we're fun. Just because I'm not up dancing on a bar top. Because I've had a little much. Does not mean we are not fun." Or that he's tearing his shirt off on the dance floor. We were acting like idiots. Oh my goodness. I was at a fancy invite only nightclub. Ooh. I'm even more intrigued. This story gets better, Kendra. Like, tell me more. Oh my gosh. The Hubs played hockey with the owner, so we got an invite. Nice. Ooh, I love when that happens. Ooh, that's so fun. Oh, nice. I bet they had like good snackeries, like hors d'oeuvres and stuff at that one. VIP. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. We are definitely not fun anymore. Look, a board game can be fun. My husband disagrees, but I think a board game could be fun. He's always like looking at me like I'm crazy because I like to be silly regardless, you know. We don't need to be dancing at fancy nightclubs to be fun. I'm pretty sure our picture still hangs on the wall, but we haven't been there in a few years. Oh my gosh, even better. I swear, if you go back, you have to get a photo of that. I so want to see it. Okay, what are you working on today? I I want to take it easy. I really don't want to stress out. Like yesterday, I was just delirious with all the friction I was like getting. So, while I have a ton of things to do here in the office, so I did not get to my floors yesterday, but I did catch up on my laundry. I did get the kitchen clean. I made a casserole. I did some filming for next week's video. I'm trying to think what else. I was getting that up, which because that's there, we're having a cold front move in, so I prematurely put the air conditioner up. However, we got this new shade and I pulled all the strings out, and so I have to reset the it's one of those cordless ones, but I pulled the cords all out. I redid it. So I just kind of tied the string around it. So I think I have to untie it and then pull it all the way down to reset it. I think that's what I have to do. I don't know. I'm really not sure. So that's something I'd like to tackle. It seems like a small job, but might only take 10 minutes, might take an hour. It depends. It just depends how the day's gonna go. I have a mess over here that piled up because I did a little shopping. I did venture outside. So, because everything was going wrong all week, and I felt like yesterday, literally, even with the stream shutting down, coming to a close, I felt like, you know what? I'm going to go to Ross, Marshall's, and Dollar Tree and go touch some fuzzy things and take pictures of items I can't buy that are adorable. And I did. I found these like life-size mushrooms with frogs on it. They were so cute, but they were just too expensive. And they were adorable. I sent them to the Hubs. I'm like, can we get these? Because they were kind of like one of those price tags where you're like, do I put gas in my car or do I buy the mushrooms with frogs on it? I put gas in my car. So, but I did get like some cookies and I got um, some coffee pods. What else? Just some cute random things. Did I get candy? I think that was kind of all she wrote. Oh, I had to exchange my CO2 cans for the soda stream. Random things. So I went out and I did some shopping, got outside, and had to just go do anything away from a computer. Nothing else got done. Obviously, I didn't even set up the stream. I'm like, forget it! I'm out of here! It's enough! And I was on the phone with my best friend. I've been best friends with her since like first grade. And we'll be like the kind of people that sit on the phone for hours, not even talking. We don't even have to talk. So she was on the phone with me shopping, and I was probably out there for hours. I'm not even sure how long it was. I know it was hours. And she was with me the whole time. And she was supposed to be helping me not spend money, but then she was like, oh, I don't know, that's pretty cute. You should get that. I'm like, you're not helping. I need gas in the car. It was fun. It was fun to do that. Oh gosh. Kendra, I'm unrecognizable now, 25 years later, lol. Yeah, so I'm safe to sneak in there. Well, now you're incognito. Incognito now. I like to call it incognito. I'm going to be rising at the done point for this round. Nice. And then we got our first dishwasher in this house installed yesterday. We've lived here 2.5 years. Nice. I need a dishwasher. I am the dishwasher. I love that for you. So you've been doing them by hand like me this whole time. Forever. Like I've been doing them by hand ever since we've been in this house. Well, actually, even before that, when we first moved here, we stayed with his parents in their casita till we could find a place, and then we found this little place, and neither place had a dishwasher. Now, and the funny thing is about a dishwasher is I actually won't really use it or turn it on unless it's like a huge load of dishes. So typically I'll hand wash and just air dry them in there. I'll just use them as a dish rack. But also the pipes here are so old that I don't even know if we could handle dishwasher guck. Do you think it could? I don't know. Yeah, shopping therapy absolutely was. It absolutely was. It was so good to get out and just be amongst the living. It was like nice. Interact with people. There's gentlemen holding open my door. I was like, oh, thank you. This is nice. Where am I? I need to come out more often. Kendra, yes, and before that, because we were traveling in the RV for a year prior. Oh, you have to do them by hand in there too. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, RVs are fun. RVs are fun. Oh, excuse me. Why am I yawning? So that was my second cup of coffee. So my first cup of coffee was decaf espresso. So it's much smaller. I already put it away. It's like teeny, teeny, tiny. It's like 4 ounces, maybe, of coffee. And then this one is my decaf flavored. So it's not organic. It's not my like OCD. Oh, it's gotta be organic. Then I got, what did I get from yesterday? I got vanilla cream puff. So I'm gonna try the vanilla cream puff pod for my third cup of coffee, and hopefully I stop there. Hopefully. And my thing just glitched, and it better not hang up on me. I'll be so mad. I like washing dishes, but I missed having empty counters. That's the real reason I bought one. Oh, empty counters are nice. Yeah, I'm one of those. I don't like a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff on my counters right now, but it's spring, and then winter. I have the counter. Oh my gosh, can't talk. The garden countertop thing I have on there, and that has been handy, but it does take up a lot of space. It's white, so it blends in. And then I just put like those seed starts on the counter too, which the husband's like, I don't like all the stuff on the counters. I go, I don't really like it on the counters either, but it reminds me to water them so they live. Ooh, that's gonna be so fun. We're getting ready to paint the inside of our RV after we finish painting the living room this weekend. That's gonna be so fun. Are you gonna share the pictures on Facebook? I enjoy seeing your updates. I enjoy them. I try to comment on most of them. If I see them, I comment on them. That's what I have to remind people. If I see it, I definitely do comment and respond. If I don't see it, that's likely the only reason I did not. I think I'm chronically online, but I try not to be. That'll be fun. I'm at the end of my second cup because I've been up since 1. The Hub's toothbrush decided to become possessed last night. Stop it. And went 3 times. After the third time, we can go back to sleep. Stop it! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would make me panic a little bit. Just saying. Yeah. It sounds like a possession to me, too. Picture Rita entering with the holy water. Let's get rid of you! Rebuke you! Go away, toothbrush demon. What is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, see? What's mine at? Of course I'll share them. I love remodeling anything. Same. Yeah, it is creepy. I just watched something creepy too. And so I'm a little more like, ah! And I don't normally watch creepy stuff anymore because I have nightmares. What was it? Oh, what was it? No, I can't even remember. Oh, what was it? I just watched something about haunted somethings. Oh, it was about, it was like a compilation on the Y files. Some ghosts really needed to brush their teeth or try. You ever seen that TV show Ghosts? It's so funny. It's a comedy series, and there's like 5 or 6 ghosts that are trapped in this mansion, and they're from different time periods. So you have the Victorian woman, you have the Viking, like how he ended up there. His story's funny, and there's a troop leader, a scout troop leader with an arrow, through his neck, and that's how he went. But he's there, stuck there. There's a hippie lady who was mauled by a bear. It's just chaotic and random. And like, there's one of them. Oh, he was a stockbroker guy. They were on like a retreat, a business retreat at this mansion, and he has his pants off. Like he's wearing, yeah, it is funny. Like he's wearing boxers. That's how he passed. So he's stuck in that outfit. But he's the one who can try to touch things. So I'm picturing him in your bathroom touching your toothbrush right now. That's what I'm picturing. But I was watching the Y Files, and I think they were covering a compilation of ghost stories. And one of them was the Warrens, and like that doll Annabelle and a bunch of other things. And so I got a little spooked out. Yeah, I was a little creepied out. So I was like, no. Yeah. Laura, happy afternoon. How are you? I've only seen the UK Ghost, but I want to watch that one too. I mean, it's a similar thing, but I think the storylines are a little different in each episode, so I think that's why I want to watch it. I think it's fun to watch. Where did I see that one on? Was it on Prime or Netflix? I can't remember, but I've seen that one pop up. I'm like, ooh, cute. It's just a cute show. It's super funny. Super funny. They make me laugh. And then, oh yeah, the one for the US version has Sam, and she's the one who can see the ghost because she bonks her head falling downstairs. I don't know how the UK one starts, but that's how that one starts. Because we have a couple that inherits the mansion because Sam's family lineage is somehow connected to the Victorian woman, I think. I think we have a caveman instead of a Viking. Oh, I love that. Oh, yes. I'm so in. See, you make me want to watch it more now. I like binging them too. So there's a couple seasons, right? Already? Oh, sorry. I've got like eyelash issues this morning. I think because I was rushing. So, note to self, waking up 15 minutes later doesn't work. I have to stay waking up at 3:30 instead of 3:45 because I think I was rushing and I got stuff in my eyes. Yeah, and Archie falls out of a window. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm gonna watch it because they make it different. They do it different. I love that. They have their own version of it. Yay! I'm gonna watch that. Okay, Laura, I'm gonna report back too. 2 or 3 seasons, I think. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm a binger. I like to binge the shows. I'm terrible at the week to week. Like, we were watching this show that came out called Fallout, and they were doing a show every week, and I just couldn't do it. So I had to wait for a couple shows to at least 2 to 3 episodes pop on, like a couple weeks go by, because I don't have the bandwidth to remember a new show coming on every week like it used to back in the olden days. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And we can compare notes. Like so fun, so fun. We could do like a show review and talk about it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I love that. Okay. Gosh, we've been chatting for a while now. Are you guys ready? If you're ready, I'm ready to do our first sprint. We've got 4. We're on number 1. 1 hour. What you gonna work on? Was Fallout good? I haven't watched it yet. Yes, it is good. It's based off a video game, which I did not know until halfway through. I like the main character. She's very like, she's quirky. She grew up in this bunker. She ventures out into the surface. They call it the surface. And most of them are scared to go out to the surface. But something happens within all the bunkers. I don't remember what. So I can't even spoil that for you. So you'll have to watch it. But yeah, I liked it. I like it. I think it's been on once. Is it only 1 season so far? I think it's only 1 season. So I'm excited about the next season. Yeah. And I think you have to pay attention. I feel like there's a lot of layers. There's 1 or 2 episodes towards the end of the season where I was just like, but there's always at least 1 or 2 shows in a season that are snory snores, in my opinion. And I think they just have to move the story forward, and it's just kind of like background stuff like I think us as writers can kind of figure out ahead of time because we watch so many things and write so many things and read so many books and storylines and things. So so just a heads up on that. But for the most part, a lot of action, a lot of movement, I thought it was good storytelling. I think so. There's another one I'm watching too. The Hubs likes Landman. He likes it more than I do. I don't dislike it. And that one's more like Texas Oil. It's like Texas Oilman life kind of thing. It's fictional, but it's good. It's all right. You know, that one I'm like. Demi Moore's in that one. And what's the guy that plays the Landman guy? It's got a star-studded cast. It's pretty good. Fallout has that guy Walter Goggins in it, and if you saw Lotus, is it Lotus? He was in the last season of Lotus, and I thought Lotus was good. I thought the ending was. I didn't like the ending. So that's my take on a few TV shows I've been binging this year. I really liked that show that came out, Chaos, about Greek mythology. That one was really good. Oh, it was so good. A lot of shemesh, so you had to kind of like fast forward that if you don't like that. So just a heads up, trigger warning on that. But they're only doing 1 season. They're not bringing it back. So I would say it was really good. I actually want to rewatch it. Star-studded cast again. Really fun how they took the storylines of the Greek mythology, like gods and goddesses, and placed them the way they did. That was really well done, and I'm really sad they weren't going to bring that back. I wish they would have brought that one back. Really sad. They do that a lot. Sad face. I really like it. I really love the main actor who plays Zeus. Can't think of his name. He was in Jurassic Park with the glasses. So, okay. I'll stop. That's a lot of shows for you to check out. Yeah, that would be hard to watch with teens in the house. Absolutely. Yes. You'd have to. Yeah, they're homeschooled too. I was like, why didn't they go to school? But no, they're homeschooled, so you can't do that either. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's kind of, in my opinion, it's like a vulgar version of shemesh. It's like Game of Thrones kind of shemesh. Like, a little much for me. Or Bridgerton. I stopped watching Bridgerton because I felt like there was so much of that. I'm like, did I subscribe to Skinamax? It just seems a little much. It was like more, they were doing more of that than the storyline. And I was just like, okay, I don't want to. I stopped caring about the characters in Bridgerton, so they lost me on that one. And I wish they didn't, because I really loved the period ambience, and I love all that. I love all that stuff, and the romanticy, and the hello, how are we have a ball, and a cantillion. What are those called? A cantillion. What are those called? Where they match up the boys with the girls for romance and marriage. What are they used to call? I don't know. Cotillions? I feel like that's the word, but I don't know. I don't know what that's called. They did watch Stranger Things with us, but that was pretty extreme for. That's an extreme show. Yeah, that was an extreme show for me too. I really liked it though. I really liked it. It was extreme. Yeah. Yes, Jeff Goldblum, Laura. Exactly. Yeah. Love him. And when he plays Zeus in Chaos, he reminds me of my dad. He looks like my dad, but not really. Like, they don't really look alike, but the way he dresses in that show with the socks and the shoes and the... I'm like, Dad, I had to screenshot it and I sent it to my mom and dad. I'm like, I found Dad. Why is he playing tennis? My mom was like, oh my gosh, it does look like him. That's hilarious. They had the glasses, the aviators, the whole look. I was just like, dude, that's how my dad dresses. That's hilarious. Not every scene, but a couple of them. Kendra, oh yeah, that's a lot. It can be a while before I can watch that stuff again. I used to be able to send them to bed and watch an episode, but not anymore. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much for me. It's too much. And I don't even have to guard the kiddo's eyes, right? Like, I can watch it if I want, but I still kind of go, I need more storyline, more plot than that. And I know some people love that, and I'm not judging. No shade, not at all. It's great, it's fine. It's just not for me. Just not for me. I used to, like, watch it, not care, but now I just kind of go, okay, can we get on with it? Get back to this, blah. It's just, the hubs and I are like, blah. We both do it together, and it's no judgment if you love that stuff and you're into it. It's fine. It's just the hubs and I we have our own joke about it, actually. So we just kind of go, give it a room, give it a rest. Like, we're just we feel like it's filler. It feels like it's more like filler. And I think we were talking about this yesterday. It feels like filler more than anything at this point. It's just not really, it's not even really plot adjacent, right? It's just kind of like, meh, what's happening? Okay, I digress. I'll get off my rant. To each his own. We love what we love. I'm trying to think what other shows. Honestly, I've been watching Everybody Loves Raymond again. That's all. Around 5 o'clock, that's what I throw on. And I just let that run. We try to find movies more than shows, but I would say those were the TV shows mostly. Now I've got Ghosts UK to watch, Laura, so that's on my list now to watch, like, ASAP. I'm gonna watch that right away. Let me think. What other show? I watch a lot of YouTube. I will say that. I watch a lot of YouTube. So I watch Jamie French's channel. She's a comedian. She roasts, makes fun of movies, like old movies from like the 2000s. Those are kid friendly, Kendra. She keeps hers PG, I think, at worst PG-13. She rarely, if ever, does a rated R movie. And she has said as much. She goes, we like to keep it family friendly here. So she's funny. I think you might like her. And she does a really good impression of Jennifer Coolidge. I don't know if you... Oh, no, that lady. She does such a good... The blonde hair. And she was Stifler's mom in American Pie, like, ages ago. She's done many more things since that. Many more things. But she was in a movie recently, actually. Or was it a TV show? where she's at a cabin. I don't know. I wanted to watch it and I never got around to watching it. What was it? If it pops up, I'll think about it. But yeah, she's pretty funny. I watch once in a while. I watch Michelle McDaniel. She's funny, but she more kind of like talks about influencers and other creators and stuff. So if I'm in a mood, I'll watch that. It could be funny, but she's not my go-to. Let me think. Who else do I watch? That's like a show. We watch the Y-Files. That's like fun. That's like aliens or government conspiracies. Just fun things. Fun random things to laugh about. But there was a dream one. I like the dream one. There was a dream episode, a compilation of dreaming. Like I think one was like about like, you know how like there's that dreaming one with ghost. I don't want to say this, Kendra, because I don't want your ghost to come for you with the toothbrush. What is like the paralysis sleep one? I don't know. I've never had that. I've never heard of anyone having that. I've only heard it on the aliens channels or abductions or something. But like, what was it? What was the other? Was there something about meanings of dreams or something? I thought that was fun. That was a fun one. But his is like a good show. Like it's set up like a show, and he researches and investigates. And there's a goldfish in the tank. Super funny. The goldfish is funny. Sometimes I think right now it's him playing the goldfish too. So they volley off each other, and the goldfish makes a ton of jokes. So it keeps it entertaining. Just a whack down toothbrush. I don't really think I have a ghost. I hope you don't. No, I don't think you do. Maybe the batteries are going out. Sometimes the batteries are going out. It'll make it do that. You replace the batteries in there. What's another one? I don't know. If I think of some more, I'll bring them up. I'll tell you about them. What else? Sometimes I just put ambient thing on there. I do watch a lot of cleaning videos. That's boring though. No, not everybody likes that, but I love that. I watch Lauren Nicholson. Love her. I watch Life of Amy June. Hers is cute. She's like a business-based lifestyle. So she'll do lifestyle, but she really talks about her business a lot. Like her behind the scenes. She does nails and lashes, like press on. I should order some from her actually. That would be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? That would be actually really fun. I should do that. I watch her enough. I don't know why I don't buy from her. I usually just get whatever. Like the hubs got these from Walmart. And these were replacement ones. They're just little press-ons. Because he's like, why don't you go get your nails done for real? I'm like, nah, I don't care about that anymore. If I want them on, I'll pop them on. If they last a couple weeks, great. If not, I play instruments anyway. Can't really do these all the time. So, anymore. I'm trying to, who else? Lauren Nicholson. Oh, there's a lady I like. I haven't watched her in a while. Jennifer. She's an author as well. Not Jennifer from our, from Heart Breathings. It's a different Jennifer. She wrote this 3-book thing. Oh, goodness, I can't remember her last name. I have her books too. I actually look at them every spring because they're fun to read during the spring for me. I don't know why. What the heck is her name? Are the books in here or did I put them in my bedroom? Oh, they must be in the bedroom or set up somewhere for decoration. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is too. Yeah. I don't know. Well, if I think of some more shows, I'll give you guys more to work from. If you need something to watch. What else do I watch? Sometimes I just pick random stuff. I was on a random thing yesterday before I hightailed it out of here to go shopping. What was I watching? It was like, Oh, I was watching random YouTubers talking about like financial health and wellness. I don't know. I was on some weird. I was cleaning. I was filming and cleaning, so I was just like, whatever, because that did work. My filming camera actually worked. So I was like, well, we'll do this, and that's finally when I came back and I saw this thing shut down, and I just went, oh my goodness, and then that's when I was like, I'm done. I'm just done with everything. But yeah, I was playing a couple different YouTubers. One was Christina Mishkas, and then the other one is Misha something. Two different ladies. I can't remember the other one's, the second one's last name. Both had like, I was just listening to like money advice. I don't know. I don't even know why I was listening to it. I was just like, okay, like that was fun. It was random though, so you can, yeah. See, so YouTube, tons of YouTube. We should sprint. Let's sprint. Should we sprint? You need more coffee. I need more coffee. I'm gonna pull out the vacuum and work on my floors. I think that's what needs to be done first, because that should have been done yesterday. So, okay, I will see you in an hour. stream, so I was kind of rearranging stuff behind me here. So that's what I ended up doing. Because I want it to look a little more when you walk in, less cluttery right here. Gonna be kind of hard with the air conditioner there, but that's just gonna be, oh, you know what I can get? I have that white Soji screen that I got from Hobby Lobby a few years ago. Maybe I can use that to cover it. I'm not gonna need it for right now anyways, because we're having a cold front move in, so I put it up a little early. And to take it down would only take me 10 minutes. It'd be fine. I can get it out of here, but by the time I do, it's going to heat back up again. Spring. Okay, I am on the second cup of caffeinated coffee, and this is where I'm going to pin it with the caffeine. I'm not going to need any more than that. So that'll be 4 cups of coffee today, but 2 decaf, 2 caffeinated. So I'm weaning off the caffeine. Working on it. Okay, how did you guys do? How did you do? How did you do? Emma! Hello. How are you? Andy! Hi, how are you? Happy afternoon. Hi, Hannah. Good morning. How are you? My daughter thought she needed to stay up far too early this morning. Aww. I'm reading a book called Seeking Persephone by Sarah M. Eden, and I'm at 25%. Oh, I like the title, Seeking Persephone. That's cute. Dharma, good morning. I got 532 words written. Ooh, that is awesome. Yeah, I was just kind of rearranging stuff because one of the things this morning I really wanted to do was kind of reset the office a little bit this morning. It's kind of disheveled. I'm waiting on a new blinds right here. I'm kind of going minimalism-ish. I call it minimal light because I'm not a minimalist, nor will I ever will be. So, but I'm taking all the drapes down and just giving it like clean lines until I want drapes again. It's just my plight. I'm always changing things. So I did get that up, and I kind of tidied that over there. I got the vacuum back behind me here. I moved the light. The light was on this side, but I moved it to the corner with my little rolling cart where I have my coffee thing and all that. This ledge would work actually just fine, but for now I'm playing. The goal is to just get rid of anything that just feels extra. My middle name, extra. But just to kind of move it out. So next I'm working my way this way. So that was from the last Amazon Live. So that's going to get put away. And then I'm going to clean up that area right there. That's my goal for the next sprint. That is a working area, clearly. There are some deliveries there. There's some stuff that just needs put away. I have my fairy lights. I'm debating on putting them up somewhere else or just putting them away. Probably putting them away is going to be the option. I could put them in the recording studio. That'd be nice. Or over that desk area right there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it out loud right now because I don't really know. So, necesito más café. Oh my gosh, yes you do. Oh, caffeina. Yeah, you need caffeine. I need more caffeine. Nice. I know. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to pull back because I was at the point with my caffeine, I could feel it in my stomach. My stomach actually starts turning in knots, like my intestines or something. I don't know. Trigger warning. Sorry, that's very vivid, but it just starts to feel like there's pain there or something. So that's when I know, like, whoa, Rita, too much caffeine. So I got to pull back on it. So 2 cups, little 8-ounce cups of caffeine. I think that'll do me. I'm going to have to just switch to water. It's 6:30. I don't normally eat till 9:30, which the caffeine and the coffee help me kind of not think about food. But not that I have a food issue. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to stay focused until oh, I should eat. Although my chickens will want out. Well, the sun's starting to come up earlier, so my chickens will probably want out in about half an hour. So I might try to get my workout in. That'll kill time. And then I can eat. I'll just eat after that. That's what I'll do. Oh my gosh, we worked it out. I get the same reaction when I have too much. Oh my gosh, Dharma. Oh my gosh. I thought I was alone in that. Thank you. Oh. I mean, I'm not glad that you get it too. That's not what I meant. I'm just glad I'm not alone in that, but that's just one of those weird things that just happens, and yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. So when I wasn't, I went a good 3 years without any caffeine at all. Never any issues, nothing, none. So I'm trying to get back to that. I just love the flavored coffees right now. I've been fighting the coffee doesn't taste like coffee for like a while, a couple years at this point. So I'm like, well, let's do flavors. Let's do and the flavors only come in the caffeinated pretty much. I do have a decaf hazelnut, but it's not organic. Really hard to find an organic clean coffee flavored and decaf. It's not real. I haven't found one. So Laura, I can only have one coffee a day. I'm a delicate flower. I love that. I love that. I think we are too, right? Because we're just like pushing the envelope over here. I'm gonna drink more and force my body to like it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pin it with that coffee right there. I feel better about it now because I'm just like, oh, but it tastes so good and it's warm and it's a little chilly this morning. Yeah. Switching to water. Switching to water. Okay. What are we going to work on in sprint number 2? I feel like the momentum is starting to wake up for me over here. I hope it is for you as well. So I kind of want to keep going. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah. The vacuuming is happening slowly but surely, but in the process I started moving things around. Couldn't leave well enough alone. So I'm gonna do that. I have to take down the drapes hooks here and get that stuff to the donate pile. It's just tidy. That's my goal. Just a vacuum and tidy in here. And then I'm gonna work the vacuum throughout the house today because I did not get to it yesterday. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, easy peasy. Nothing. My lighting's messed up too because I've got that light on over there. The actual office light messes up my lighting. So when I'm filming, I actually normally turn it off. Isn't that weird? So it's the angle, I think. It's like at a weird angle. You can see the shadow on the ribbons. Okay. I'm looking at my phone, which I should not be doing. My CapCut is working again. That has finally reset itself. I don't know what was going on with CapCut. I did reach out to them and then they said there is like some hub overall issue going on with their editing software, like in general. So I was like, okay, well, it's not just me, but they charged me twice. I'm like, no. So I had to reach out for them again for that. And the fact that it wasn't resetting and working anyway. It was like I was paying for literally nothing. So I'm like, okay. So it literally took me out of doing my Amazon reviews or posting any reels or social media for 3 days at this point, which I don't even know if it looks like I stopped posting at all. Like no one's noticed. I'm like, oh, cool. Nobody's noticed. I haven't stopped. Sometimes I get DMs like, why aren't you posting? Why aren't you posting? And that's the only reason I say that because I think I did so much the day before or the night before CapCut went down that it kind of carried over. So I don't know. We'll see. I digress. Anyway, Mercury in retrograde. That's my joke of the week. Everything that could go wrong but we're gonna recover today. That's the goal today. I'm gonna recover. My mind is reset today. I'm ready for anything to go wrong and be okay with it and go, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how long does that last? I don't follow any of that kind of stuff. How long does that last? 'Cause I feel like a week is long enough for everything to go. Because we also had our toilet break. We also had the back door hinge fall off, literally. Literally, just fell off. The blender decided, no thanks. The blender went in, so the hubs had to order a new blender. Um, what else? There was other stuff. Apparently, last night, I woke up in the middle of the night. My hubs was still up, and I was just like, "What's happening?" And he's like, "The front door won't work." I'm like, "That's odd, but okay, okay." So now the front door wouldn't open? I don't know. I don't really know the deal with that. I haven't tried it. I just heard about it. That happened apparently late last night. It was like 1 in the morning because I went up to go potty, and he was still up, so he hadn't gone to bed yet. And I just went, okay, I'm going back to bed. Good night. So I was like, okay, whatever. So that happened, and then this morning I was vacuuming, and apparently I had the heater on, the vacuum on, the TV on because I had just turned it on for my Jim Rohn motivational, and this light's on, and it just when I put the vacuum on, it went pew. So I blew a breaker, which well, just right here at the exit point here, not the whole house or anything. It reset itself. It's fine. Obviously, everything's back up. But I was like, oh, here we go. It's gonna be another day of fun. But I'm mentally prepared for it. And my CapCut's working. Back circling back, my CapCut's working, so I can catch up on the Amazon reviews because Amazon likes to punish you if you get behind. So they're like, we're still sending you stuff and you haven't uploaded. Like, what is happening? So I am going to make sure I catch up on that today too. But those are like my bigs. Those are my bigs. But for the most part, I want to get caught up on this. So Kendra, I almost missed the chat. I ate breakfast and fed the dog and got a few pages revised. Yay! Awesome! Did you get your coffee? I know you needed to get some more coffee too. We were having a coffee chat without you as well. Talking about caffeine and its sometimes negative effects on our systems, our bodies. Let's see, let me put this over here. It's gonna go there. So yeah, I think I'm gonna hang these. Let's see, how about this here? I don't know. I need to clean this up. So, okay, my friends, if you're ready, I am ready. Let's hop on into sprint number 2. We've got some good momentum here, it seems like. So I want to keep it going, and we'll be back in 1 hour. Una hora. We'll see you soon. We're back. Okay, how did we do? I changed for the day. I could put on something else because we're gonna go out later, but I don't know. I'm feeling like this is probably gonna be my outfit for the day. I'm probably done changing clothes today. I am. Oh, I started vacuuming this room. I did not finish the tidy part of this. I got a workout in. Um, what else? I ate my breakfast, which is just like a protein milk, whatever. I've been doing that for probably a couple months now. Let's see. Gosh, when you say it out loud, it wasn't much. How did you guys do? How did you do? How did it go? Kendra, yes, I got coffee too, but it's only decaf, so I don't know how much it's helping. LOL, it's funny. I put LOL on there. Shannon, good morning. How are you? Oh, it is daylight savings time changing tomorrow. Oh, thank goodness. So I'll be back on Pacific time then. That makes it so much easier for me. Oh, totally didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, thank goodness. So instead of having to know four time zones or, five, six, depending on our friends globally where they are, um, now it consolidates, at least for the US. I only have to know the regular three for me because mountain time kind of changes in line to Pacific time. Or Pacific time changes to mountain time rather, because we don't change time at all during the year. But it's what it is. Yay. Okay. What are you going to work on in the next sprint? We're at the halfway point. I feel like I did pretty good. The hubs is up, moving around. Oh, I did sweep out the chicken workout dojo a little bit. I do want to pull out the camera and get some filming done today while I have the face and everything done today, hair and makeup. So it's always easier to just do it the same day when I'm streaming because I already have the makeup on. Makes it easier and I don't have to do it all week. I don't like wearing makeup every day. So I will probably finish vacuuming, pull out the mopping, mop everywhere here, make my way to the chicken workout dojo. I did a sweep out there, but I think I'll do another sweep with like the vacuum itself, I have an outside vacuum for there. And like I swept most of the main stuff that's just visible and did like my daily chicken cleanup. Wasn't much because I beat them to the door this morning. I was there half an hour earlier because the sun came up earlier. And they were like, wait, we're still waking up. What? Like, girls, that's how they were. They're like going up. And they're all whining and crying at me like, why are you here so early? Can you imagine your chickens. This is what they do to me. They talk to me like teenage girls, like, ew. Why are you in our room already? So cute. So they're out, they're doing good and everything like that. So I'm gonna vacuum, give one vacuum and then a mop out there, and that should be the hour for the next hour for me. That should tally it up. If I get anything else done, that would be great. But I'm keeping expectations low. Now I did put in a food order for the hubs. I'm like, hey, I made homemade tortillas this week. They came out pretty good. I mean, the edges I feel like were a little dried out because I let them air out on the counter too long to cool them down. I didn't want a mold situation like my bread last week. So I was like trying to like time it to put them in the fridge. And then I put the bacon out too. We found this uncured, super clean bacon. It was the cleanest one we could find at the grocery store this week. And there's no nitrates or sulfates or any extra chemicals, monos, soda bottles, dextra, none of that extra malto, nothing. No crazy words. It's just the food, the water, the salt, I think, and one other thing. So I'll keep you posted on how it tastes. I'm not sure it's gonna taste that good, but we'll see. I wish we had our smoker still because you could make the junkiest bacon on that thing and it would taste amazing. Smoking bacon, if you've ever smoked bacon instead of just pan fry it or oven pan cook it, which is pretty much what we do because it's faster and easier and the cleanup's a little bit easier. But when we used to, it was even easier with the smoking of the bacon with the smoker. The flavor does just not compare. It's just something so different about it. If you know, you know. Anyway, Kendra, I'm getting a lot done. I made 4 words for the end of the year teen program I run. Yay! Which isn't until May, but I like to be ready to go. Yeah. And I got a few more pages revised. I love that. Oh, I've been forgetting to use my air horns and my party noises in the morning. I don't know why I'm doing that, but we're going to bring it back. We're bringing it back. The spring energy is here. The mania that is spring is here. I think that's part of the highs and lows this week, maybe. I don't know. Anywho's. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. Let me think. Yeah, and I would like to get back here and clean this up. So those are the main things. I'm going to finish vacuuming, get the mop out. I'm going to film most of it for this next week video, and then we bought those nesting pads for the chickens this week so that because I've just been those flakes out there. I've had those forever, and I'm like, I think I'm supposed to change those at some point. I'm not sure. So we're gonna pull that out, and I'm gonna put those in there so the girls can have fresh bedding in there. They just lay their eggs in there. They don't really do anything else in there, so that's what I'm gonna do.
The front door nail's busted out too.
The front door's also broken. That's ridiculous. so it won't open? No. But did I not tell you? Everything is breaking. Like everything this week. Everything. Pick something that hasn't like just popped off. I'm like, this is nuts to me. So the back door is broken. The hinge just like fell off. And then the front door won't open at all. Apparently, since last night. This started last night. So who knows what happened there? Because I wasn't even around for that to happen. I don't even know. The back door hinge I saw fall off. I went, Houston, we have a problem. Oh, that's grand. Okay. Halfway point, let's pop in over to sprint number 3. Let's just get into it. Let's just mosey in. I'm feeling like revved up. I'm ready to go today. I like when I get my workout in. It's just so much better. I feel so much better when I do. Something to be said about clearing the mind. Even if you can only get in there for like a few minutes to do something, just walk outside, get fresh air, something. It works. It works, I'm telling you. And I liked these little roller things that I used last night. I think they worked pretty good. I like them. I think they came out good. After it relaxed a little bit, so it looks a little bit better. I mean, I've got stringy, uncooperative hair as a whole anyway, but wow, I'm not complaining. Okay. All right. All right, my lovies, I will see you in an hour. Let me know what you're working on. I could cheer you on, and we could cheer you on at the end when we come back on the next break. I will see you in an hour. Okay, how did you guys do? It's the light is just a disaster right now. That's better, I guess. Okay, I guess that's better. I don't know. How did you guys do? How did it go? Let's see. This last sprint felt a lot manic. It did not feel very consistent. I started, I finished vacuuming. I couldn't do the bathroom because Carlotta wanted to lay her egg in the laundry basket. And then the hubs let me know she decided not to lay her egg in the basket and want to go outside. So who knows? So the next sprint, I need to pull out the mop and then get back in here and film, hopefully. But I was filming out there, and then it was just like a lot of commotion, and the battery needed charged. So here we go. So both the phones need charged. Everything needs charged. I have this plugged in to charge, and I'm organizing, and I was actually in the middle of untangling these fairy lights. I made some progress. I got, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Ah! Okay, I got some of it organized, but still working on it. I think I'm going to have to find some. Washi tape does not stick that well to itself. Just saying. I was like, I'll just use washi tape. It's not working as good as I thought. So, ew, stinkers. Oh well. Maybe if I find Scotch tape, I could just tape it on that where it ends or something. But I think I ran out of Scotch tape too. I don't know. I'm running. If you know, you know. Let's see. Where did we leave off? How did you guys do? Hi, Kat. How are you? Heyo. I love that you say that. It's so cute. Frankie, hi, everyone. Sammy just made homemade Cheez-Its. Yum. It smells amazing in here. Wild hair. Yeah. I tried some rollers overnight last night, and I mean, so it's fine. I did the best I could. My hair doesn't like to cooperate. We already know. Kendra, I also made 4 more words. Yay! Hold up. Wait a minute. Nice. And Frankie says hi to Kendra. So, yeah. Let's see if I can get the hubs to make that breakfast order, because he was super excited, but then I think he got distracted with something else. So I'll see if he wants to make it, or I can make it in the next sprint too. Doesn't matter. Feels very chaotic in the house today. It's probably the Mercury in retrograde thing again. I don't know. I joke, but maybe there's something to it. I don't even know. And yeah, that's where I'm at. So pull out the mop now that Carlotta's out of the house, and the laundry basket. I can finally mop. And that'll give these cameras and phones time to charge. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. And then if I can, and then depending on if I'm going to make the breakfast or he wants to do it, doesn't matter, either or, will depict on if I get back in here and finally tidy the rest of this up. So I'd like to say I made progress, but not really. No. I did put some of those dresses away. There's like one shirt and top thing there. So I made a little progress, but not much. Those were easy to put away. So I'm like, I'll just put those away. Those are easy. I'm tired of looking at them. And the fairy lights are taking the longest. So, because I wind them up, right? Oh, the laptop's charged. Well, that's good news. Yay. Well, as I'm looking at it, shall we just tie it up right now while we're looking at it? Yes, please. Perfect. So, touch once. I forgot that rule. Touch it once, and then you put it away right when you're done too. That way you're touching it once. I mean, you're obviously touching it more than once, but the theory is the touch once. If you're already looking at it, dealing with it, whatever, right? You put it away. Voila. Cat, I've got some coffee. Nice. Took a shower, woke up late, but that's okay. Yeah, it's Saturday. Saturday. Oh, and then Shannon reminded me that tomorrow is daylight savings time. So don't forget it's daylight saving time in the States. So if you have to move your clocks back, that is your reminder. I don't. I just I move alongside, or Pacific time moves alongside me. So they become my time. So keeps it easy for me. Right now, they're an hour in the past. Frankie, so I'm still doing character development in the Hidden Gem series. Nice, nice. I finished the cosmic antagonist development of the Rot, which includes the history of the Rot, the 7 books of the Rot. Very nice. Get us motivated for our final sprint. We got this. One more. I feel like, given even that it's all a little like little bonkers this whole week, a lot still got done. I mean, just didn't go in the order I'm used to it, I guess, which is fine. But then a lot did not get done either. So I want to focus on the fact that stuff did get done, though. Against all odds. I will be able to catch up since CapCut finally, I know I won't shut up about this, but CapCut finally reset itself. So it acknowledged that I'm a paying customer. And now I can get back to posting the Amazon reviews, to the storefront, to the reviews, and then also to some socials. And then that'll typically be it for me for social media for the weekend, because usually Sunday I go black when it's Sunday. I'm off the internet. We go dark, baby. So I usually don't if I can help it. Once in a while I do, or if the hubs post something, he's like, "Could you go online?" I will. But rarely. I try to avoid it if I can. You gotta have at least one day off from socials, I think. I don't know. Some people say longer. Some people do like what is it? Digital detox thing or whatever. Yeah. I'm trying to do it once a week, or at least Sunday, where I'm not online. I know there's some things I'll do on Sunday. Like if Armchair Chats is going in September, obviously I'm here on Sunday. And then AWC, I think we do some things on Sunday. So yeah, but other than that, no. If I can help it, no. Frankie, the experiments throughout the centuries in pathogen XZH8, the rotted plague, and the womb of the vermin star, and types of zombies and undead. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Or I did. I joined you for a stream. That's right. I did. See, that was something we did. That was productive and awesome. That was fun because we were just like, let's just do it. And I was like, I took a chance because I was like, I know you're streaming, so I don't want to bother you too much. But I appreciate you so much, Kat. And we were able to check some things off the list. Oh, I put nails on last night too. See, I got that done. Oh wait, where's my hearts? Hearties. That's not doing it. It doesn't recognize hearts with claws. Frankie next develop as the human antagonist is Bozeman and Inner Circle and his slavery network. Oh, whoa, interesting. Is this fiction or is this non-fiction, Frankie? I'm curious. So, Kat, we need a DJ air horn for our win. Give ourselves some credit. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Yeah, see, that felt like ages ago to me in my mind. It was for the kickoff for the love of words. That's so true. That's so true. Thank you, Kat, for the reminder. Kendra, digital detox? Never done that. You must try. I'm trying to do it once a week, if possible. So it's more like a habit where I do feel the break in between the whole week. Mondays are like a low posting day because it's more of an editing day for the long form video on Tuesday. And then like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's like boom, 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 boom. Then I'm like hitting it all pretty hard that whole week. And then like by today, it usually slows down unless I have a Amazon Live. And if I have Amazon Live, then I'll post like a another thing after the live. This is something I started doing this last one where it's like, hey, this is what happened and FOMO kind of thing to make it fun, call to action, come follow, blah 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 blah, all the PR stuff after. And then usually if I already I most likely already put links to some of the outfits or the products that I'm gonna have in the Amazon Live. I've already posted those and they're in the highlights. So I typically won't repost those unless I literally have nothing on whatever day. And then I'll just go through my highlights and repost it. I don't know if that's weird. Shannon got stuff done. Nice, nice. Frankie fictional. It's all in my mind. I'm using ChatGPT to help me flesh it all out of my head. I think that's great. I love that. I love that. I use ChatGPT for so many things. So I have so many different threads, and then I've even started using their little projects tab. So I have like specific file folders now for certain things, bigger things on those. So I'm like, yeah, I find it very useful. I haven't used Gemini yet. Has anyone used Gemini at all? I don't, I heard it's very similar, but I haven't heard anything about it since. I love using it to help me get stuff done, like as if I have an assistant here. Like that's what it helps me do, and that's just great. And then sometimes I'm like, I'm so stuck. What should I do? What are some options? Same thing, fleshing it out. It's like having someone to talk to. Is that weird? I'm like, hi, Spruce. There's a AI voice one. Have you used that one, Frankie? Where you can pick different voices or characters. Mine's Spruce. That's the one I pick. So anytime I'm like, oh, let's just have the guy talk back to me. Like, so like you're hearing a person, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes that helps too. Kendra, I'm not a big digital consumer. Same. I use it for writing and I talk to friends and family on Facebook. Other than that, I'm hanging with family or friends. I don't even answer my phone. Hubs loves that. Same. Hubs loves that too for me. He's even told people, like, she won't answer the phone. Like, I just don't. Like, it's not even on me right now. Even usually when we're streaming, it's barely on me here. Like, if the Hubs were to try to call me from here, if he was out running around or doing whatever, working or something, same. I wouldn't even look at the phone. And I keep the ringer off. I can easily be agitated into anxiety when something's telling me what to do. Like, I don't like the phone ringing or dinging or pinging because I feel like it's trying to like guide my day instead of me guiding my day. So my phones are off. I have no alerts on my phone, nothing. I mean, unless the Hubs is gone from work and he's not like super close or something. That'd probably be the only circumstance I turn the ringer on. But he also has to remind me to do so or I forget. I'll go, oh, I missed your call. He's like, did you turn your ringer on? I'm like, oh, I don't think so. Frankie, like I know I have to work around its guidelines with certain things. Yeah, I write the actual unfiltered ideas on a Word document. Yeah, that's happened to me unknowingly or unwittingly. I didn't realize like you violated the chat. I'm like, I did? What did I say? I don't know what I said. I don't curse necessarily, so I'm like, I don't think that was it. Just sometimes, yeah, who knows? I probably should read it. Kendra, me too. Everyone hates it. Yeah, the sound on the phone. It's an electronic leash to me. So I just and like if my laptop's closed, my mind has no clue that there's work to be done. I'll be like, "Oh no, it's closed though. I have nothing to do." Exactly, Kendra. If you really need me, try Facebook. I'm probably writing on my desk and I might see it. Yeah. Yeah. Email for me, or I mean, eventually I'll see a text or a phone call. So I always tell people, don't get upset if I haven't responded, or I just don't look at it. Just don't. You will not control me, electronic leash. No. Fate, destiny. Oh my goodness. Okay, my friends. Last sprint. Are we ready to make it count? We got this. We got this so good. I'm going to pull out the mop, like I said. I want to finish wrapping up this fairy lights business and maybe just put it with the Christmas stuff, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do with it. I could put it with tablescape stuff, maybe. Nah, we'll put it with Christmas stuff. I don't want to look at it again. I've had them up for actually many years over here on this thing right here. So, Kat, I've only recently started having my phone unmuted. It ticks me off sometimes, in all honesty. Yeah, because yeah, it's like telling you urgency. It's like urgency. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say trigger. It's not the right word. I think urgency trigger, but it definitely tells our nervous system there's urgency. I guess it would be a trigger. It's like, oh, I got to get it. I better do it. I have tried to go back to having it on. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Frankie, my phone is always on vibrate, and I just look at my watch if someone messages or calls me. Fair. Yeah, that's a good approach too. Kat, I was in school or working constantly for years, so had to have it muted. Yeah. I don't put my phone on vibrate. It has accidentally triggers panic attacks with it on vibrate. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't like it on vibrate either. I don't know why. I don't know. And I also turn off all the haptics. I turn off all the haptics, like, the noise, or like that you hear it tapping. If I'm like at the DMV or Walmart, I don't care where I'm at, and I hear somebody going, I'm like, turn off the haptic sounds on the keyboard. Stop it. Why do we need to hear that it tapped and you put the letter down? I don't know why that bugs me, but that's one of the things that annoy me. Is the first thing I do with any phone or an update. If I notice it's all, I'm like, first thing, I won't even finish what I'm doing. I will go to the settings and fix it. I'm like, no, you will not make a noise. Oh my gosh, so funny. Frankie says, "Oh darn, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry that happens, Kat. That's no bueno. That's how I feel with the sound of the phone, the balance. Even when I do have an alarm set, I want to get the Hatch alarm. This has been on my list for like a year now, and I haven't got it because it's kind of expensive. And I'm like, I'll wait. But it rises with the sun, kind of thing. So it's like an ambient glow in the room and like a nice soft sound to wake you up. So since I don't have that yet, I have my phone alarm set, and it's like a slow rise, like sweet, nice sound, because I can't do. Are you kidding me? Like, I will die. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, I have anxiety just thinking about it. Hold on. I'm giving myself a panic attack just thinking about it. It's not even, I'm not joking. I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable, but I'm not joking. It's making me anxious. Hold on. I do not like the alarm sounds, which is ironic because I love my DJ air horn, but somehow that's different. Cat is the particular rhythm, and it kept going off. Yeah, I see. Yeah. That would drive me bananas. Yeah. That's how it was with the alarm clock. And for the longest time, I had no alarm, like all those old alarm clocks. I had like a heart checkup like years ago, and there's something there, but they were just like, you need to not do this and not do that and not do this. I'm like, oh, okay. So that was contributing to issues with like panic attacks and anxiety and stuff. And when I turned that off and changed it to like a soft rise, like sweet, more mellow birds chirping, whatever sound, way better response to me waking up. Like sometimes once in a blue moon, I'll think I'm dreaming it. That's how soft the sound. I'm like, Oh, wait. Oh, that's my alarm. Because it's so relaxing of a sound now. But I didn't have an alarm for literally years. Like I'm literally feeling anxious right now talking about that alarm clock. I hated that alarm clock. And those old school alarm clocks all have that obnoxious sound. Horrible. Horrible. So I feel you, Kat, on that 100%, 110%. Empathize, commiserate with you, the whole gamut. Like, whew, do not. Yeah, I don't. Yours is the vibrating thing, that noise just right. Oh, I love that. Isn't that the better way though? My cats tend to wake me up before my alarm. I love that. I love that. I found my evening routine has a lot to do with if I wake up before my alarm or not. Like if I try to stay up till 9 and I don't get off any screens for at least an hour or two, my sleep is a little more disrupted, harder to get to sleep. And then the alarm will go off because I messed myself up. But if I'm in bed or at least in the bedroom reading a book, no more screens at the end of the day, like for at least an hour, I sleep 10 times better all the way through. And I also make sure I'm not wearing them right now. So this is bad on me. I should be wearing them throughout the day. Where are those? My blue light blocking glasses. I wear those. I try to keep them right here, but I must have walked around with them, which is another Rita problem. So I don't know where they went. I don't know. They're here somewhere. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I have a couple pairs floating around here. And even if I'm watching TV, I'll definitely put them on watching TV, and that's supposed to help too. Like somehow like intervene with the blue light exposure before bed. Because we like to watch TV, and honestly, when we're watching TV, I'm also trying to get Amazon reviews up too because it's just a relaxing activity. Even though it's still work, it's relaxing for me to do that, so I can still descend into slumber. Mm. Oh, cat. Sometimes it's cute. Sometimes I have Persephone yelling into my ear and poking me with her claws. Well, that's an alarm clock, isn't it? Oh, she's so precious. Yeah, Bruno was snuggling with me all night, so he was kind of like just snoring away, which is awesome. My husband snores sometimes. When he snores, I sleep the best. I don't know why. When he doesn't, I'm nervous and I'm like, is he okay? If I hear him snoring, I'm good. It's a weird thing. I can sleep through the snoring and stuff. It's like a it's like a rumble, a slow rumble of like you're in the womb or something. Is that weird? You know what I mean? Okay, my friends. Are we ready for sprint 4? Let me know if you're ready. Cool. If not, no worries. We can keep chatting. Oh, what happened here? Oh, there we go. I was like, did this just get mixed up? I think I can like probably work on this while we're still sitting here. But we've got one more to go. I'm actually hungry. I think I will make us some burritos. Burros, huevos, y how do you say bacon in Spanish? I forget. Bacon? It's not carne, because that's with my homemade tortillas. Oh my gosh, you guys, they came out so good. I'm excited to see what they look like the day after. That's what I'm excited to see what they look like. Like, are they going to stay their shape? Is that like going to be, what did I do with the, oh, here. Are they going to stay their shape? I don't know. Kat, we could be ready for sprint. I should set up for a stream. Oh, that's fun. I don't know if I'll be able to hop over onto it later or if you start before we finish, that'd be awesome. And I can like have you up while we're wrapping up over here. And we could do like a mini raid. Okay, there's that wash. Like I said, the washi tape does not work as well as like Scotch tape would over a packing tape. Okay, yeah, let's do it. And put your link in if you wouldn't mind, Kat, and then I'll pop it up on the screen when I see it, so we can tell people you're going to be streaming. Kat, I didn't stream yesterday and didn't close the For Love of Words room. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about filling that out. I'm not going to be able to get to it today either. Oh, let me make a note. Well, essentially, I did about 16,000 more words. I'm gonna say I just did about that at the end of it. 16, wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. Yeah, 16,000 words for the last 3 chapters, basically on the last day. Even though my sister and I didn't get to it yet, I personally edited it and looked through it myself for my own mistakes, and then she's looking through for her final mistakes, and then we come together. But that'll be about where I was at, which I think day 1 and 2 is about 8,000, so 16 plus, let's see, that's 20, 24. So I think I did 24,000 words for the love of words total, in total. So, okay, my friends, are we ready? Let's go to sprint number 4. Happy sprinting. I will see you in the live stream wrap up. Let's check in, see how we did for the whole day, and give ourselves some grace. We're doing good. We're doing great. We got this. Oh my gosh, you guys, we did it. I mean, sorry about the lighting. What is happening? I was outside and it's windy outside. And just for reference, I got these cute, or context rather. We went shopping this week and we found the cutest pink cherry blossom fake trees from Marshall's. So we put them out front and I mean, they're just so cute. You're going to see them in the next long form video on the main channel this week. But whoa, the wind has knocked them over at least once a day. So I just tried to put like double-sided sticky tape on the bottom. I was going to flex seal them, but then I may never get them up. So I was like, well, let me see if I have another alternative before I go flex sealing something to the ground. And I ended up finding zip ties and I was able to zip tie them to something. So hopefully that will keep them. Then in the planters, I put some really heavy rocks. And there's nowhere to put rocks on top of the little pot that is housing the pink cherry blossom trees. It's like really small compared to the big big tree. I think it's an indoor plant. I don't really think it's an outdoor plant. So as long, or fake plant. So as long as it doesn't really rain or get too whatever, it should be fine out there. But every time I look outside, I'm like, dang it, they fell down again. So hopefully, fingers crossed. It's pretty windy out there today. That bacon was super good. It was by Open Nature, and I think it has 5 ingredients, so there's nothing weird in it. No nitrates, sulfates, maltodextrin, dextrose, like nothing extra. I think there's sugar in it, but that's normal. And let me see. Yeah, that's it. 5 things in there, and it tasted good. It actually tasted really good. We were really surprised. So we will get that again. It was by Open Nature. So that came out good with the burritos. And yeah, can't complain. I mean, it was a little bit of I got all the floors mopped, even in the chicken workout dojo. So bonus that I was able to deal with those trees out front. And let's see, Hubs is down for a nap. Phones and cameras are still charging, so nothing's really getting filmed right now. I don't know where the case is to my earbuds. I lost those somehow. So anyway, I'll keep those there, and then when I find the case, I'll bring the case in here, I guess. What are you gonna do? Okay, Kendra finished all the awards. Now to see if I can knock out a couple more pages. Yay, Kat, I threw more words on your response to Google form. Thank you, Kat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just rattling out loud. I'm like, well, I know I did it. I just didn't have time to run around and grab the thing. And I know it's like, it takes 2 seconds. I have no excuse. It's just Mercury's in retrograde. I'm sorry. I will stop saying that. I promise. Shannon got some more emails out. Yay! Setting up reminder emails now for alpha and beta readers. Yay! I have 2 different story drafts out. Oh my gosh, you guys are kicking butt. This is so awesome. Hold on, let's get our... For everybody, you guys are doing so good. Got my stream started. Oh, let me put that up here right now too. Here is the stream link for Kat's stream that's going on right now. So you guys, if you need some more streams, please hop on over to Kat. It's going to be a good time. I'll hop over there and say hi and stuff. Let me open it up right now, actually. If I open it up right now, I'm looking at it. That's the key. I know we're leaving the house today, so I'll definitely leave it up for views too. I'm on the wrong account. Hold on. There we go. Go to this one. There you are, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna like it. Where's the chat? And some hearts. Woo! And celebrations. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that up for now for you, Kat. So it's already on. Okay, cool. Morgan's streaming too. Oh, good, good, good. Let's see. Yeah, you're so welcome, Shannon. You're so welcome, you guys. Just me there. Oh, yep, happy to do it. Let me pop on over there. Oops, let me switch that out. Let's see. Okay, I'll go pop in and say hi to Morgan. I don't know if I'm following her yet from the Rita Writes one. Oh. I'll go in here to the stream so I can get the link directly. It's easier. Kat, you came right up, so I was able to see you right away because I'm already following you. Okay. Alrighty. Voila. Okay, see if I do it right away, it's still much easier. I can just get it done and I don't have to think about it later. That's usually like my touch once theory, right? Just handle it, tackle it, move on, and then if it doesn't, it gets lost in my weeds. Okay, my friends, I'm so happy to have been here with you today. I'm actually going to work on the sprint screens or the sprint thumbs for next week so I can get those already scheduled. I've just got to do it today so that it's not on my plate and we don't end up here backed up like I was the past 2 days. I know that's been an issue for me. So I'm going to work on that after we hang up here. I am going to keep you on, Kat, so that you're streaming in the background for views. And then let's see what else. Yeah, I'll be back next week. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Shannon. It is daylight saving times tomorrow, so keep that in mind. And don't forget, I'm sure I will. And yeah, so that'll be it for us today. I hope you got a lot done. I hope I was able to help keep you uplifted and supported and getting into the weekend nice and easy like. Yes, I will see you next week, Shannon. I'll see you guys very soon. See you. Bye.